it going, Tomer? How was the break? It was good. Red Zaris. Tomer was a bot. All right, what are we doing today? I think last stream I spent all day just playing that same room over and over again. So we gotta change things up. We can't do that again. It got people. Maybe it got people interested in the game, but that was a huge distraction. Okay. First thing first, let me figure out what's going on with these corner pieces that break the game. How do I want to do this? It's my GitHub. What are we doing? Where's Twilight? Need to figure out a better way to handle corners. Here, let's make a new room for now, and we'll test out some stuff. Serenity, how's it going? Oh, I also want to check something really quick. On my phone, that is. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'll check later, whatever. Taking too long to load. What room are we on? Room 433. Yo, Ryan, how's it going? I think this is my new favorite song here. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's a banger. No Discord notification? Froster invite check, and I see that I made a Discord notification. I'm gonna ban you. I'm kidding. I already know I made a notification. How did I know? Did you not get it or something? Didn't get a notification? Oh no! Oh no! Why did this break? It says invalid room. Oh, I think because we just created a new instance, it doesn't work like that. Maybe. Unless I didn't change the name. Let's see. 433. No, it should be good. Unless this is wrong. This might be wrong. Oh yeah, that was the issue. So I need to fix some of our collision issues on corners specifically. That's what we're going to do today. Let's see. This game is loud AF. Uh-oh. Dude, my game crashed. No idea why, though. Confused saw you on Twitch, that's why I joined, but I'm still confused by your Discord notifications. Strange. Can you hear me? Audio. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit. Yeah, my audio crashed from my end. I don't know why. All right. I'm trying to figure out how I should test this. The only thing I can think of, because right now, if we look at our collisions, we only consider, I don't usually have curved hitboxes on our tile map, but there's one tile that is curved or is a slope, and that causes some issues. Usually we just grab, we have a raycast pointing left, down, right, up, but then we also have one of those ones that are like this. We have one. There's only one case of this happening, and I'm trying to figure out, should we just remove this, or should we try to figure out, maybe we should just grab the normal of this node and base it on this. The only thing is, like, if you hit this node, it's a guarantee, like, 90-degree hit no matter what. Which shouldn't be impossible. Here, let's try to duplicate what's going on here. Need more lines? Have you seen OG Memori? Check out my Instagram. You'll see what it used to look like. Oh, I have an update for you guys. You guys want to see the new Styx color art? Well, here, I'll show one thing. Check it out. This is going to be a part of the cinematic. Still in the works. Yummy Tanny. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I had a call with Styx, like, right before I started streaming. Oh, come on, get in, get it. All right, so can we get into this corner? Yeah, right there. We get stuck sometimes. I don't know why. Yeah, right there. I'm not even sure what's going on. It says on floor is false. Let's see. It looks cool. What game is this? This is the RPG. Remember the RPG that we were working on? The Twitch integrated RPG? It's evolved since then. It's crazy, reminded you of Celeste? That's weird. On ceiling. Ooh. On wall. So yeah, we get both on ceiling and on wall. That should put us in the ground state. Let's go into Is the level from the previous stream ready, or does it need more work? It's done. It needs some polishing. But it's pretty much done. So yeah, we're in perpetual twilight dash. We're on wall, so we should be forced into a ground state. So if we look at our dash right now, let's go into one of these is printing. Oh yeah, well, that makes sense. But Oh, dude, what the hell? Oh, wait, but these are all LF, so it doesn't matter. Let me get rid of all of this. So we are going into the ground state, but I don't see that happening ever. Let's see. Yeah, what the hell? How's that possible? Oh, I'm silly. If our twilight dash direction is equal to our on wall, and then if our twilight dash direction is less than, what is this? So that's why we're getting caught in this like little corner here. Let me see. Twilight dash direction. Oh, and we're stuck on the wall. I see, I see. Let me see. One, -1. You know what's interesting? We are in this little corner thing. Bum, bum. We'd have these return instead. I'm just curious, how do we do other things? Yeah, here we always return it. Yeah, let's change this up. I won't make these LFs. We'll just have them do early returns. I'll leave these here for now. One True Blue. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. There we go. Cool hairs. Thank you. Okay, I think we hopefully fixed it. Let me turn this off. There we go. Okay. Ashlyn, how's it going? There's also this. I have no idea what's causing this bug. I think it has to do with our hitboxes. But it also could have to do with because we die or because we're hitting a hitbox that's supposed to kill us. I think something weird is happening there. I'm not sure though. Yeah, we can try it out though. If I put spikes right here. This looks intense. Oh, you know it's intense. It's gonna be intense. Do you guys see that picture of the Tesla Cybertruck in front of one of the Trump buildings? Video, not picture. Oh, I didn't know there was a video. I just saw a picture. What a start to the year. Yeah. I feel like we said that last year, though. Wasn't that something we said last year? Wasn't last year pretty crazy? Yeah, so, yeah, I'm not sure what's causing this bug, because right now I'm inside of the spikes. Weird stuff happens every week, honestly. I found the weirdest subreddit recently. It's kind of it's a pretty interesting subreddit. I think I'm pretty sure it's like satire, but it's also making it's satire, but it's also making fun of like the US tiny homes. No, it's called Moving. I don't remember the exact title. I subbed to it though. It's called like Moving to North Korea or something like that. I was so like, it was so interesting. Like everyone there wants to move to North Korea. I'm pretty sure it's satire, but oh, this is interesting that this happens. I don't even know what's causing this. We're going into the floor dash. We're being forced into the dash state, and the direction that we're forced into dash to is screwing all of this up. I think what may be better in the long run is for us to remove these corner pieces. It's ruining everything. Estradiol gel? What's estradiol? So yeah, I think we're gonna remove this. I don't want to deal with this bug. It's not even I think it was a design, a poor design choice on my end. I shouldn't have done this. Unless we start introducing normal maps, or not normal maps, sorry, normal dashes, but no, thank you. It's gonna be annoying. Okay. see. Mm. Oh, we should remove this one. This is an old tile map. They don't use it anymore. Delete. No. Delete. It's gone. No more. Hopefully, if I enter and exit, it will be gone. Hopefully. All right, there we go. Well. Oh no. Did I remove the wrong tile map? Don't tell me. No, there's no way. What's going on? Why are we not colliding? What the hell is going on? I start over. There we go. Okay. Make your own HRT. Making elbows. Can I hit up? All right. I'm trying to see what we want to do, because the only thing left to do is, is just more level design. I was hoping not to do level design, but there's not much left to do. I do want to update our tool script real quick. I want to make one more addition to it. Where is it? All right. Oh, and we should clean up the script. Originally, we hacked most of it in. Let me see. Player position and stuff. We don't really. It doesn't really matter. Get player position in editor. Let me see. You know, we don't even need this as a variable. We could just throw it in as a export. But it wouldn't be bad to also have it as a secat too. Crunch culture? What's crunch culture? It's suddenly space. What happened? How did that happen? I have no idea. Pretty much pull an all-nighter. No, not necessarily. I do sleep. I just spend a lot of my time working on the game. What did I want to do? So we have to do a few things in this script. One, I don't really like how we're handling this, but And I'll see you. Have a good night. Well, time, how's it going? I wonder if we saved the player position here. What are we working on today? At the moment, closest room to player. Where's our data? Where the hell is our data? Maybe I didn't run it. Some tools for testing purposes. Tools to load rooms like with ease, like if I want to restart a chapter or I want to start from where I've been editing. Where is it? Player position -520. That seems correct. Yep. Should be that easy. So like if we... Oh, and setting it to null doesn't matter because... Yeah. Usually our room position will never be 0, 0, so maybe I'll just check if it's 0, 0 and not null. All right, there we go. Oh wait, let me try something. Let's say I put my player over in this room. If I restart, it should still spawn us. Wait, what? Oh no. Wait, I screwed up somewhere. How's it going, Red? It's going pretty well. I like the 2 streams because it like helps me like reevaluate what I did in the first stream and then like, you know, do something else in the second. What's the current task? I'm making our tool script just spawn our player either in the spawn either in the official spawn or like if we're editing a room in the right position. Dynamic loading for the editor. So like let's say I want to if I'm showcasing the game or something, I can showcase the beginning of the game, or if I want to just continue from where I was editing, it'll go back to that position instead. It's a little hacked in, but it's only for testing purposes. All right. Also, we don't need to put this here. Let's see if this works. Let's see. Uh-oh. Let's see. We already set the position here. Closest room to spawn. Player spawn position. Player spawn position is here. Let's look at our data. Wait, what? It did not save. What? Closest room. Are we doing? Yeah, save chapter data. Closest room to player. Get closest room position. Closest room to spawn. Let's try that again. Is there an error? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, I must have clicked the wrong button. -104, -1280. Room 202. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Here, wait. Let's bring our player back here. So this sets our official spawn. If I click this, set spawn position, and then, oh, let's put our player back into a different room, or a little section here. Say here. And we go back here, get all room dictionaries, go here, and there we go. And then the room closest to the player, to the spawn, is 269. And we run the game. Boom, 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 boom. Moment of truth. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a breakpoint. Where did I put that? What the hell? What is this? This was an accident. All right, there we go. So we got the spawn point here. Let's go back into our global data. And you know what? I'll do this local to... We can do both. No. We'll keep it the way it is. If I go back in here, and we set this to false, we should spawn back into our editor room. Hopefully I don't have to reload anything. I could just do this. And, oh, that's not supposed to happen. Maybe you have to reload the whole game. Yeah, I do, because that's a already set in stone. There we go. Okay. Now we have to just do this everywhere. Although, yeah, it's good the way it is. What I should do though with our editor. Where's chat? Where are you? Did I closed you guys accidentally? You guys don't exist. No one say anything, please, or I'll miss it. This streamer sucks. All right. Now we just have to do this everywhere. I wonder what happens if I just run chapter 1. Just curious. Oh, wait, let's go back into global. We're probably gonna get a bunch of errors if we just try this, but use official spawn is true. Oops. Let's go into like chapter 1 or something. Yeah, we don't have the data, so cool. All right. We can start doing this everywhere. Doesn't really matter. Oh, let me commit this too. I can't wait for my Steam Deck though. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to test out this game on the Steam Deck. Oh no. If I go, I have to get better with, I gotta start playing on controller going forward. Because if I go to like GDC or something and I play on controller and I show that I'm trash at my game, ooh. All right. So we did this. What else do we want to do today? Chapter 3 version, Chapter 6 version, landmarks, final intro. I guess in the meantime, let's start working on... Should I do more level design? I'm trying to think. There's not really much left to do. Let me see. It'd be cool to play through the rest of the game and see, honestly, what if for the rest of today's stream I just play the entirety of Memory and we try to find bugs and stuff or things that need to be fixed. Let me see how much space I have on my computer. I'm running out of my C drive. I think I'm recording stuff on the D drive, so it doesn't matter. Or no, or picture. Where are my recordings? What is this recording here? Bug mode. Who says that? Bug mode. Dude, I was recording myself dying for an hour. Dying for an hour. I need to edit this video. Dying for an hour on the same room. Oh, because I changed the title. Dude, you can see how serious I am too. Oh my god. Where's this epic recordings? Okay. All right. I'll edit that video later. Yeah, let's play through all of Memory. Well, I don't know if I'll play through all of it, but I'll try to. Start from level 1. The song's a banger. All right. Starting with this room. I already know what I want to do in this room. Set spawn position and get all room dictionary. So we update that. And also, let's go into this room and let's set our focus to this little section right here. Oh yeah, Fury. Oh yeah, oh yeah. 320 by -96. So each of these are going to be set to 320 by -196. And the weight will be let's try 0.75, or honestly even 0.9. I love this new feature. State of the art. It's never been done before. Advanced camera features. I wouldn't be surprised if like Bethesda hired me or something. Mm-hmm. One thing we should do is make this look way better. Make the entrance look better. I'm gonna put that in our notes. We should have like a polish section here, actually. Let's keep going. I'll turn on some audio too for you guys. I'm gonna edit these rooms as we work on them. Yeah, I'll fuck on. What the hell? Why is our room position weird looking? I've never seen that before. Why is it like that? Is this 284? I can't see. Howdy doodly. How's it going, Jacob? We should update our spikes in chapter 1 too. I'm not a huge fan of them. What you up to? At the moment we're like just polishing the entire game. Where are the pillars? There are no pillars in this section. And there's no noise in the background. There we go. That looks so much better. Uh-oh. Oh no. It breaks everything though. On grass foliage. Interesting. Can I just reload? Yeah. Oh, that looks so much better. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what just happened. I think I have to reload. What the hell? I don't know what I did. I'm breaking everything. Oh no. straight sleeping, but trying to refactor some AI class that would make future AI plays a lot easier. That's how I felt. I feel like I'm a lot more tired during these streams. Majenko Tech, how's it going? Carrot House, how's it going? Can I shout you out before anyone else does? Easy. How you doing? Whatcha? Whatcha? Takes a lot out of you. Yeah, but one thing I kind of almost like being tired. It's a chill vibe compared to the morning. I feel like the morning is like intense, also because I'm like super caffeinated and like trying to pump myself up. At night I'm kind of just, you know, chilling. It's nice. But yeah, thank you for the raid. How you doing? If you have anything you want to share. Doing good. Nice. Here. I want to. So this was the whole point of us testing out these this new feature with like pushing the player to a different position. Right now, what I could theoretically do is put our player. Where were we? Honestly, we should add some noise to the background of all of these rooms. I don't like any of it, to be honest. Should I try doing it right now? Yeah, let's do it right now. Certain rooms might get ruined, like let's see. This room, actually no, it'll be fine. I think the only room that's gonna get ruined potentially is this one. And this one. And anything outside, but we only have like 3 outside rooms. Makes sense. Maybe approach things. Yeah, and you might be more creative too. Oh, and this room is also gonna get a little ruined, but let's try it out. I think we have a noise setting here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you use background noise. You guys will get to experience. Not many people get to experience my my mass editor tool. It's gonna be pretty cool. Just curious though, do we have a pillar? Let me see. Pillar vines? No. I have a scaffolding. Add scaffolding. Here we go. We set this to 1. I don't know if this is gonna work, to be honest. Let me commit before we break everything. Set All right, moment of truth. Let me just reset our player room stuff. Where is that? Count total rooms. Where is it? Am I not seeing it? Should be somewhere here. Why is this being exposed? I don't want to see it. Okay, there we go. Room count. Counter. Oh, I think it's just this counter thing. All right, so check polish rooms, and we'll just start polishing rooms. What are you using? Right, for this project on Windows, usually I'm using what's it called? GitHub desktop. All right. So soon you'll see all of the hopefully you'll see all of the procedural. Maybe I should focus on a room that actually has it, but keep going. Oh, it's actually a lot faster than I remember. What are we on? Room 29 of 61. I have to do it in increments, otherwise it like crashes my whole game. Or the whole engine. All right, there we go. So yeah, we've added some noise to the backgrounds. Honestly, it low key looks like it looks like doo doo. I think we gotta make a few more updates to the noise, or to the background generation. It needs to be a little bit more seamless because each of these are their own scenes. They don't really know what their neighbors are looking like. But I think what we'll do is we'll guarantee the first 2 tiles are always going to be filled up. And also we have these singular tiles. Let me also add that to our to-do list. We're actually going to be updating our tile maps in general. In fact, that's going to be its own thing here. Tile maps. 8x8 update for background tiles. Rock gen backgrounds. Give 2 tile. It doesn't even have to be 2 tile. It could be 1 tile. We'll try both. Give 1 tile minimum to the edges. Or we guarantee spawns on the edges. We might do this today. Or honestly, no, maybe we won't do this today. We'll figure out everything we need to do today. And if we have time, we'll start working on stuff. But we're just going to find all the issues with Memori today. But yeah, this looks good. I'll still save it. It looks better than what it did. Like, 2 seconds ago. And I'll put our player in. Ooh, where is it? Where were we? I don't know. I'll just put our player here. Please. Can we pick this room? What the hell? It says position is 0, 0. That's not true. There we go. All right. Did we save? I don't think we saved. Let's save rooms. Oh, it's save for sure. Get all room dictionaries, and then let's go. We'll save this. Let's go into our global, and I'll set this to false. Use official spawn. We should definitely probably have a better approach to this, but it's fine for now. All right, there we go. What the hell is going on? I've never seen this before. What the hell? We're like being forced back into this room. We've caught. Oh, it's because I have this thing turned on. I forgot. Oh my goodness, this is like, I gotta make this red or something. I have that for like debugging purpose. Like every time you switch to a new chapter, you can like a new room, you can like reset your position. Yeah, that is not true. That hasn't happened before. What has happened before is that I always forget that that's running. Let's turn off these lines here. Oh, let's... Am I invincible? Seems like I have hacks turned on. Also, our effects are kind of loud. All right, what else? Oh, I think you can cheat, or not cheat. You can hack this now because we have we've updated our dashes. Yo, it's Zoic. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Can we dash through here too? Yes, we can. Oh wait, what I have hacks enabled. I'm just lying to myself. How's it going, like? How's the stream today? Currently playtesting through the entire game, seeing what's wrong with the game. So far, nothing. It's perfect. I'm kidding. Yeah, we're finding a few things, a few errors along the way. I don't think we actually ever designed a room here. Yeah, it's locked. I give the impression that there's content, but you know, you just can't unlock it. But it's actually it's emptiness behind that door. But there is content behind the stuff over here. There's another secret. I won't play it though. Oh my goodness. It's not a secret here, but we won't do secrets today. Dude, I love this new camera. All right, next chapter. Oh wait, before we go into this next chapter, let's actually update the chapter data. How's it going here? Playtesting, you say? It looks smooth. Can't wait till I get something playtest worthy. The game is quote unquote, I feel like it's been playtest worthy for a while. It's more so it's ready for release. Got a suggestion. Remember Egg Massacre? Egg Massacre I made in like 3 or 4 hours. So you can suggest something, but it was made for, it was a redeem actually. Someone Half Moon, one of our mods redeemed it. Oh my goodness, I always forget this chapter takes forever to load. There's so many nodes in here. that like the editor freaks out on us. Pogo mechanics in memory. Maybe that would be a DLC. Maybe we can make maybe we'll make a Pogo mechanics DLC. Pogo memory. Dang girl, look at that tree. Wait till you see what this tree looks like in chapter. Oh yeah, if you look, should I say stuff about like the environment of the game, or should I just let people discover it when they play it? That way, like, there's some surprises if you actually play the game. If I just say everything, then it's like a spoiler. Even though you see the stuff, you don't necessarily know what's gonna happen. I think the tease that it changes is enough. Yeah. It changes. Bedtime. Have a good night. I'll see you. Like, thank you for the raid. And welcome raiders. My name is Practical NPC. I work on the game that you see here. Spoiler alert. This game is inspired by Celeste. Copy property. Let me just throw this in here. Oh, actually, we could just do set spawn position and then get all room dictionaries. I wonder what's going to happen if I save this and run. We might need to reload the entire chapter, but let's see. Mr. Extremely. Welcome. Acid flip clone. How'd you know? How'd you know? All right, so it does work. Looks like Animal Well, no? Funny you should say that. I actually applied to Big Mode. When Video Game Donkey announced Big Mode, but my game did not look anywhere near what it looks like now. Should we do some cool camera stuff here? Oh no. It is weird though in terms of design that we're hitting the ceiling here. It's weird, isn't it? Here, let's fix that. Can it spawn into new dimensions? Yeah, actually. Each chapter is a new dimension. And yeah, those things are literally called wormholes. Like the asset or the class I gave, or the scene is called Wormhole. These rooms are pretty polished already. Yeah, I'll play through this. I haven't played through these secret sections in a while, so I don't even know if they're still valid. Let's see. Oh shit. I disabled death, so it'll look like I'm really good at my game, but I'm actually just cheating. Yeah, I need to do something where, because I plan on adding an easy mode to the game where you don't where like you can have lives or something, instead of, because right now if you fall through spikes, you like, for instance, I never put collisions on the bottom of this spot here because I never needed to, because you would just die right here. But now it just like soft locks the game unless you press R. What I'm probably gonna do is make it so that you like, maybe we could do either, we can make it so that it forces the player into the bounce state, so you would bounce the same way you bounce into that eye, you would bounce off spikes, or we can make it so that, like, you know, we reverse time and the player goes back to where they were safe, where they were in the idle state or something. We'll see. Yeah, I completely forgot how to play this game though. All right, let's pretend we got it. We got it. Easy first try. Oh my goodness. How do I do this for it? There we go. Since we have a lot to play test through, I'm not gonna play through everything, or I'm not gonna pretend like I'm here. In fact, I'm gonna turn on infinite dash for a second. This is a secret area, and going forward, I won't show you guys all the secret areas. So if you actually want to play the game, you won't be surprised, or you will be surprised. All right. I had a feeling you'd see me again. What gave you that feeling? Oh. Let's see here. I've been doing a decent amount of sound design. Let me see. What are the sounds like in this section, actually? Also, this section actually has its own custom music. It's kind of loud, though. Or it's not loud enough. Here, I'll put the effects lower, so you hear the music. Felt it in your bones. Oh, dude. I should have am I not record? Oh, dude. Let me start recording now. I could have recorded us playing this and would have had some decent content for you know, for a YouTube video or something. Well, I'm starting recording now, so. Oh my goodness. Can I beat my own game? I'll turn off debug too. We don't have anything, we don't have any win nodes for chapter 6. I low-key don't even want to do it, but I probably should. Yeah, we'll do it, we'll do it. We have to. I just won't put it for the boss fight. I don't even know if it's still possible to get this this collectible. Should probably try that too. Oh, wait, what the, how do you get there? Who made this room? Something like that. We'll pretend I got it. Oh. All right, this is the finale for chapter 2. Here's the cool little camera stuff that we just started doing. I'm really proud of it. We should have reset the player's position on here. So here, wait, before we continue. I'll put our music again. In the meantime, if you want a wishlist memory, you can find it here. And the reason why I'm playing through everything right now is just to check if there's anything that needs to be fixed or polished. So far, chapters 1 and 2 are nearly perfect. There's some minor things I want to add to chapter 1. But chapter 2 is pretty decent. Let me go into chapter 3 editor. Let me close everything. Gotta bounce. Have a good one, Jacob. Okay. I'll turn off the music here. It's not that interesting. I don't have custom music for this one just yet. I should move my head out of the way. I'm gonna do this. These rooms feel pretty fine. I'm not extremely proud of this room. I think we need spikes over here. What room is this? 205. Yeah, let's just do it while we're here. There we go. Gizmo. Do I remember you? Perhaps. You're the same person who just asked if, are you trying to troll me right now? No trolling. Where the hell is the autofill? Oh, here. All right, this room. Yeah, I might as well put more spikes here. That. All right, perfect. I don't like the background here either. But we're running noise. I'm pretty sure we're running noise on the background here. So if I run where is it? It's background noise here. Yeah, so it won't matter. We'll update it later. Let me move you guys. Why'd you change your name though? Well, thought it was cute. It's a pretty valid reason. Now, Native American speaking? No, you're good. Oh, wait. We recently rewrote how these nodes work, and now they apparently go to the bottom left of the screen. What is this? What room is this? 206. Lock Y. How do we just... Oh, can move is set to false here. Should we go now? We should also update our tile map on chapter 6. On chapter 3 to 16 by 16. Update to 16 by 16. We're still using 8 by 8 textures. What is this? Wormholes at once time a period that somehow take you to a different level. Yeah, that there is that too. But it's at the end of every chapter. So once I beat this section, you'll see it. John Doe, how's it going? But they basically look like mini versions of what you see in this one. Ah, shit. Technically, okay, I don't have to try too hard because we're invincible here. I'm trying to play the game properly. Oh no. Happy New Year. Hope you've been well. This room is also a little messed up. What room is this? It's not 206, it's 210. Boom, boom. Where is that? Let me see something. This room looks a little weird. Why are there? Why are all these spikes here for no reason? 342. Yeah, wait, what the hell? Thank you for the follow, Danielson's 13. We're also gonna yeah, let's add some noise to this background. It's looking a little, well, one, this, what's the point of this? Why is this here? Moving stone. Slide on walls like Super Meat Boy. So yes, player can slide on walls and climb walls, but there's actually almost no reason to do that in this game. So yeah, it is possible. Like I've implemented it as a feature, but I almost never design rooms involving climbing nor sliding down walls. Maybe I can add it as a like in the future, but yeah, I don't really do it ever. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell's going on here? What the flip? Why does it look like that? Are we using the right tile maps? Interesting. It's because it's based on our... No. Not sure why it looks like this, actually. The small auto tile. What the hell? Are we using the right tiles? Here. Let me see. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Not sure why it doesn't. Interesting. We try restarting, but yeah, it looks good. We do need to make sure that this node is still going through. Let me see. How does one choose a screen and window size for a project so that things later on scale well? Just do it in whatever's 1920, whatever's what's the default? What's it called? 19, you know, the default 1080p, whatever that is. A ratio of that. You know the ratio. No, I mean, that's usually your best bet. That's what I do. Unless you want to make something that's like, you know, not standard, which is also completely fine. Not 19, what the hell? What's the ratio? 1920 by 1080 ratio. 16 by 9. Anything that's 16 by 9. You, like, that's your best bet if you don't really know what to pick. Yeah, no problem. And then also, I mean, another thing that you might want to consider is something that scales into 1920 by 1080 as well. Just to be safe, because like certain ratios might not scale in properly, even if it's still 19 by. You'll get some stretching pixels or something like that. I forgot how we. Oh, there we go. JD, how's it going? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we screwed up. Try that again. Let me turn off debug. It's been a long day. This room is also a little weird. We have to fix this little section here. Let me see. It's been a long day. 3:49. It's been a long day for me too. I feel like all my days feel really long lately. So I've been waking up so early. I spawn. You streamed earlier, right? Yep. Oh, we should introduce him. I don't know why this doesn't happen by default, but we'll probably end up doing this at the end. But throwing in some Perlin noise background stuff here. Just put that in the background. And also some autofill. I don't know why our autofill tiles are a little jank at the moment with these new spikes. Oh, it was just that room that was jank. Interesting. Yeah, it looks good now. There we go. It looks so much better. 5 Central today? So you streamed at 5 oh wow. So you've been up early too. And you're gonna stream again in an hour. Oh my goodness. We're doing the same thing. The double stream wave. We're gonna start a trend. Which time gets better viewership? Definitely earlier in the day. But I don't know. I like both crowds though, so also worked 8 hours so far. As in like your day job. So you streamed work your day job and then you're gonna stream again? Oh, let me turn off. Dude, none of these rooms have the right background stuff here, which is unfortunate. Cause honestly, I'll probably just mass edit them later. I don't even remember what I'm trying to do here. Let's see. I'm gonna start over. Stream 3 hours, did a day job, going to stream again for a few hours. Oh my goodness. Oh. What are you working on right now? Oh. Oh. Oh, dude, I keep thinking there's a dasher over there, but there isn't, and I have to... Oh, dude, practical... Oh, I forget. We have hacks enabled. Pretend I didn't... Oh, no. How do I beat my... okay, focus, practical. Wait, I think there's a speedrun strat here. Check this out. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, yes, there is. Maybe, perhaps. I'm not good enough for it, though. Should we edit these rooms? No, I don't feel like doing it right now. Screw it up again. You have to be faster. Let me see. You know, I'm pretty sure we don't even need this this node here. My Space Goat inspired overlay mostly. Trying to get critters moving around. Little viewer representation on screen shaped like CRTVs. I see. Figma remembered? I want to start working on my overlay again, but I've just been so lazy. I'm not lazy, it's hard to balance working on a giant project like Memory and then working on another giant project. And dedicating the same amount of time to both. Oh, what the hell are you supposed to do here? Oh no. You know what I realized? So I remember a long time ago, someone actually Captain Coder. I remember mentioning him mentioning that he didn't realize where the skull went. Should we could update our weights to focus on this enemy. Only issue is there's potential for us to have multiple enemies at some point. Let's try it out though. It shouldn't be on activate. We just emit a signal to focus on them. Let me see on let me see what that node is called. Skull enemy. No, it's not called a skull enemy. $353? No, 217. So if we say activate node, or signal manager dot emit signal, add weight to camera, global position. Oh, yeah, global position. And then the weight we'll set to like 0.75. All right, we'll just say 0.75. I don't know what's gonna happen here. We might just break the entire game. We might just crash the simulation. It's doing something, but it's not doing the right thing. It's focusing. Oh, it's focusing on this node, which we don't want that. We want it to focus on itself. So set next position. Once it's entered that position, so on rebirth, basically here, or as it's moving, but I don't want to call this. I don't want to call a million. We could do it here. Let me see what happens if I do it here. So yeah, it's kind of ugly. I think we do want to call it a bunch of times while it's moving, and then also here. Wait, let me see. Well, here too, but let me see. Move towards target. Oh god, but it's so powerful. Maybe 0.5. I don't want it to overwhelm the player to the point where we can't even see our... Honestly, though? Honestly? Wait. It's actually not too bad. Except I can't see the player's head. We gotta make sure that we're guaranteeing that the player's position is on the screen. I'll have to make some updates. But this looks pretty good still. And then once this is done, we want to make sure that we remove the, if the player is dead, or sorry, if the enemy is dead, we play death. Well, if movement path is less than or equal to 0, then we say emit signal camera weight vector 2 dot 0 and 0. Cool. Here's the issue though. What if we don't what if we need to move to other parts of the screen? That's the other problem. We can decrease the weight. We can also add warnings to the screen and be like, oh, I'm over here, you know? Also, did this work? Let me see. You said 0.5, right? I'll try 0.25 maybe for now. See how this looks. This is better. It's better for functional for now, but yeah, we want to guarantee the player's position. But I won't do this now. Also, why is our frame rate dropping like crazy now? It's because I'm recording. Oh, wow. No, wait, what? Let's see something. Hmm. $214. Is it the signals we're sending? What the hell is this? Physics frame. My game is paused. My debug stuff? How come we can't see all of our physics frame time? Oh, here we go. Oh. Mm. Mm. Do you do some time stuff in your physics which causes delay? Like yielding? Or I don't think we noticed the frame rate drop until these skull guys. So here, wait. Let me just finish this section. See what's going on. I'm also curious what's going on in our... objects, nodes, orphan nodes. Or keep pushing through for a split second. Although I'm pretty sure the skulls exist in this game for like almost probably the entire duration of the chapter. No, something is very wrong. No. I think we're doing something wrong with our enemy manager. see. You were getting, yeah, I was getting around. It's weird that it's jumping back up though. Let's see. If we turn on VSync or something. I've never messed with VSync. Here, we'll see what happens in this next room. If I re-instance the entire chapter, yeah, we're getting low frame rate even in this here, in this section here. So maybe I think we're like draw calls, 126 items. We do have a lot of orphan nodes and but that's never been a problem before. Maybe that is the problem. Let me see. I'm leaking things. There. If there is something leaking, it's with our enemies. It's kind of hard to tell because usually like this orphan notes thing is like it's going to increase because we're like loading in rooms and I take them out of the scene, or I leave them in the scene. Until we exit the chapter. Yeah, it probably won't lag if we restart, but we could try loading in the entire chapter and see if that lags as well. Not sure. We could also delete all of our old rooms. Here, let's see. Oh, there is. We do. Free timer dash emission. I don't think this would cause any issues unless physics process increase global position plus equals delta. Oh, we are running this like indefinitely. Maybe that's the issue. And there's no timer on this thing. Dash emission. Maybe this was it. First, let me set this spawn position. All right, I'll put our player up in the boss fight now. Yeah, I think that probably was the issue. And I'm pretty sure that bug has been there for a very long time. I think that's why Tomer was lagging it a long time ago. Only way to find out if it's actually broken is to like rerun the entire chapter again. I'm not gonna do it today, but I mean, technically it should be. We could replicate this on like chapter 6 since it's also an extremely long chapter. Any chapter that has a lot of dashing in it, or I guess. Yo, just Gavino, how's it going? You caught us at the right moment where we were trying to figure out why we were having some lag issues. Frost Angel, how's it going? Welcome. I'm a raider. You two-faced raider. I knew you were a mole. I knew you were a spy. Oh! Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. It's not responding. It's a fluke, though. It was because, you know, we've just been running... I wouldn't be surprised. I will say, I think there probably is some memory leakage in the editor. I just never cared enough to fix it. Because, like, who cares? Who cares about the editor? If I crash, I crash. Did you find another bug? Honestly, I don't even know what that is, though. Like, it's not a bug. I just literally crashed. Or, like, there were no crash reports. All right, we've played through this section so many times. I'm not going to play this one, though. Let's go into chapter 5 now. Let's see. So yeah, who was asking about the wormholes before? Oh yeah, Mr. Extremely, or now Gizmo. That's the wormhole. Oh, you didn't get to see the animation though. That's unfortunate. Because we didn't beat the chapter, but oh, and we skipped chapter 3. You know what? I've played through this chapter so many times as well. We'll go into chapter 4. I mean, we skipped chapter 4. Oh, here's another wormhole that... Yeah. Oh, here, I'll show you the animation right now. This is the animation. Although, yeah, pretend it you know, we went into the wormhole, not the way that happened. Or maybe we should fix that too real quick. What is it called? Wormhole? Maybe in dinner time? Okay, sounds good. Play import. How does the player import, though? Let's go into chapter 4. Oh, we gotta fix this. Delete all of this. Go into chapter 4 editor. Oh, before we do anything, let's see what's going on in this room. Chapter switcher. In our chapter switcher, we say player get parent level exit world change world. We set physics process on the player. Why are we doing it this way? I mean, we could do it this way, but we need to make sure that we reset the player's can we do this? Player dot motion. Also, the Penguin Inquisition. Thank you for the follow. How do we should change this up a little bit. Player node. We can set the player into like the idle state, force the player into the idle state. But we need to disable their input. Honestly, I'll do it. I don't even care. Oh wait, probably. Oh. This is an expected feature of the editor. Don't you worry. That white screen means it's working. Camilos, I knew I couldn't trust you. You backstabber. You raided. You probably fed the enemy lies. You and JD. Oh, and North Pole. All of these spies. Rayon Gosling. Rayon Gosling. The name sounds familiar. Thank you for the follow. So if we go into which chapter did we want to showcase? So chapter 4. Hopefully now we look cool when we go inside. What the hell? Bro's going to Narnia here. What the hell? What the flip? Player node that set physics process is false. And then global position plus equals player dot direction 2. Towards our center position. Oh, but this is running on the ready function. I think that's the problem. We'll want to throw this when this actually happens, and then we'll get rid of the ready. We must go back. Oh no. Chapter 4? I'll showcase a little cool camera section too, real quick. State-of-the-art technology. It's never been seen before. And then, there we go. Where's our rotation? Oh. We don't have to do this, I don't think. I think we fixed it. There are no more bugs in memory. We've squashed all of them. There we go. Proper wormholing. Spaghettifying. Okay. Alright, let's go into chapter 4. What time is it anyway? 6:37. No more bugs equals release. PNBC, we harassed Cavino today, like we never did. Are you proud? What did you do? I assume that was like the norm for you guys, though. Like, don't you do that every day? What's different? It's out of love. Get all room. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, you know what? There was no way we could have avoided this. As long as he knows it's out of love. All right. Hopefully we don't get that frame rate. Oh, dude, 400 frames per second. 500. It's programmer compatible. These rooms are a lot simpler than, like, they have way less nodes, way less things happening in them compared to, I'm sure I'm very curious to see what's better for us. To dynamically load rooms in. I guess it doesn't really, actually, it probably doesn't matter too much. As long as you have the RAM for it. But once I get this, oh no. Maybe I should set up like some sort of a VM and try it out. Or honestly, just get a crappy laptop or something. I'm really excited to play this game on the Switch though. Not the Switch, the Steam Deck. FPS equals FPS times 1,000. Oh yeah. Oh, that's genius. Why didn't I think of doing that? Just add a few. No, you can't do 100. Maybe like you have a Steam Deck? Not yet. It should be coming in. I don't know where to find information on it, but I did give Valve money. I gave them a lot of money. Jakery. Thank you. Hope you get it soon then. I hope so too. I hope no one steals the package. That would be a sad day for me. Imagine. Not even, honestly, they probably sent me something. I just don't know which email I used for my my Steam account. So like I tried looking for the email confirmation and like I spent like maybe 5 minutes looking for it. You look so cool. You are fantastic. Thanks. Thank you. You're fantastic. Who what can I'm just an NPC. Well, you made him blush. Shit. These rooms are also pretty good. We are dropping in frame rate though. But the rooms are getting significantly larger too, so here we'll see. See if it's a fluke. Actually, let's look at our tree real quick. Maybe there are other things that are just being thrown into our scene that we've been completely ignoring. What? Wait a minute. What the hell? Dash emission. You're still here. Dash emission. You're supposed to be gone. Clingy dash emission. Yeah, what the hell? Never wants to leave. I hate it when my emissions don't go away. Yeah. My fuel emissions, they're... Oh, you know why? Because, in order for... in Godot, this is an advanced technique. If you want a timer to actually run, you have to make sure you run the start... You have to run the start function. You have to say timer.start or something like that. That's what you want to do. So it might be a little too advanced for beginner devs, but I wonder, our FPS just went up to 270, but I don't think it actually ran the timer. Here, let's quickly run this on the on the physics process so I don't have to reload the whole game. Timers need to start. Yeah, I wonder if this might crash everything. Let's see. I don't know. It seems like it's fine. And then here, I'll comment it out. Do we still have those nodes in there? No, they're still here. They don't want to go away. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, there we go. It's gone now. We've done it. Look, we're back to 700, 600. Timers need to start. Yeah. There's one thing I learned in game dev school is that if you ever have a timer, you need to start it. Don't go around making timers and not starting them. I have a Twitch in, I have Twitch in Polish or English always. Yeah, right now it shows everything in Polish with Latin script. What Polish language uses, but next to JD, it shows text in Russian, in Cyrillic script. I always knew. That's what I always knew. JD was a spy. That's what I'm telling you guys. Like, no one's listening to me. Wait, our dash emissions are back again, dude. Someone is oh, it's because we didn't actually save the script. That's why. Here, if I set the timer to here, wait, just because I'm lazy, I'm just gonna put this over here. $. Oh sh. And then here, well, let's do this real quick. Save the script. Give it a second. Hopefully that fixes it. Comment this out. Save. There we go. Easy cleanup. It still seems like we're getting a bunch of nodes, or no, never mind. It might be the raindrops though. We might want to optimize that as well. Wow, 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 wow. I believe this is the last room in chapter 4. Oh, here, I'll play this one legitly. Oh, God. Wow, 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 wow. Let me just make sure. Also, I'm curious to see how many nodes are in our scene right now. We could be getting a wonder if there might be some what do you call it? Memory leakage. So here, let me just screenshot this. Do you know you're actually the first person to have 1,000 land? 1,048 as of now, to be exact. No way. I don't believe it. Fake news. Let me see here. Top users 1048, Pandacoder 893, Adagon 558. Oh, Adagon, I saw your message. I'm gonna send it soon. Don't you worry. Trust me. So yeah, 11,000 orphan nodes, 2,500. Oh, sorry, 25,000 objects. All right, let's see what happens when we beat the. Oh, actually, can we just check these? And actually, let me just screenshot everything in here. All right, let's see what happens when we go inside. So we bumped up to 18,000 objects and 7,152 orphan nodes, which doesn't seem like that much less than what we had. Let me see. Where is it? Where's my screenshot? We had 11,000 and now it's 7,000? Went from here. Let's see what happens if we exit the game. 16,000 objects? Seems like a lot of objects, no? It's a lot of, see, I'll go back to chapter 4. 18,000, 7,000, and very interesting. We should have kept this running for a while. Never understand. Godot tried to use it 2 years ago. I think yeah, definitely take some getting used to, but I feel like that would happen with like pretty much any engine you decide to work with. All right, we'll see what happens here. So we're at 20,000 right now, with 7,000 orphan nodes. Oh, dude, I don't necessarily want to play through this chapter though. Here, I'm just giving myself infinite dashes. 11,000, 28,000. Meow, 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 meow. If I go into the menu. Hmm. Hmm. Boom, boom, boom. 30. We're at 30,000 right now with 12,000 orphan nodes. If I quit the game right now and go into chapter 2, what happens? $7,000. Okay, yep. Something is very wrong. Is there a way to see what our orphan nodes are? Good old life hack. Freeing orphan nodes. Mr. Glitcher. Thank you. Wait, there's a print stray nodes? We're gonna get so many stray nodes. We might need to like save this somewhere. Is there a like save stray nodes? Okay, we'll just do this. Yeah, I think this is my new favorite song. Player path record. Oh. That makes so much sense. We never queue for these guys. We just like let them exist forever, I guess. Wait, this is not even a new line, child IQ free. When do we create this instance? Current position, new line, reset. I thought we were using the same node, but it seems like that's not the case. Stray node, player line, record 2D. Global profile nodes are fine. Yeah, ideally, definitely need to... Here, let me see something. Do they keep increasing every time we die? What happens when I press P? What happens if we keep exiting and entering a room? Oh no, then we get all these other nodes that are stray, but we don't care for them. We only care for the... Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. Is it even going to show the non... Stray node type sprite? All right, we got to figure out how we're gonna get rid of this. Or no, not this. The... Let me see. When are we creating an instant here? Game label preload record. When is this being ran? Bar. Is it every time we die? Clear path record node. How's the new line work? That's so weird. Let me start over. Player path record timer. If we die again, that's a double? No, it's the same amount. Um, 1095. Okay, so we're still getting the same amount. We don't have any stray nodes just yet. So what's the issue? Is it if we... Let's see what happens if we exit. So if I go into the main menu, start again. Player path record node line 2D. Line 2D. Lines. For child in lines node. That is so weird. What's this timer? Let me see something. If we run into this room also... A fellow Godot user, how's it going? Alright, so go back into the menu, start. What's going on here now? We still have stray nodes. On room... What is this? Room 135. What the hell, dude? What the flip is going on? So there's several issues with our game at the moment. One, our players' debug lines are not despawning. And apparently, the room that we were in last... I guess this isn't too much of an issue, because if it's just one room per chapter, it's not terrible, but it's still obviously an issue. And then also we're still getting these... Where is it? I don't know why the hell this is, and I have no idea what this is. It says a stray node, and it says type sprite, but there's no... I have no idea what that is. Explain classes and oop. How do you even explain? I guess defining your. I mean, I feel like maybe ChatGPT would probably be better at explaining this for you, but like defining, I guess, one of the objects in your game or in your program, and giving it like set functionality. I'm definitely not the right person to explain it like you're explain it well here. But what I can do this. Actually, Cloud's probably better here. Explain like explain like I'm in 5th grade. Imagine you have a Lego to set to build a castle. The instructions, but like booklet is like a class. It tells you exactly what pieces you need and how to put them together. You can use the same instructions to build many castles. So yeah, I don't know if this will actually help you. Honestly, there's probably. You're in 9th grade. I mean, it definitely it's not even easy for adults to learn programming. So I don't think you should hold that against yourself. Mm. But yeah, this is also a good way to describe it. And then you can use those blueprints to like, you know, create sub blueprints of other things. A class can be used for a player and an enemy. That's what you know. So like, for instance, you can have a parent class for those and have it like an entity, and then both the entity and both the player and the enemy extend the entity. And like, I don't know, for instance, your entity can have health or, you know, runs physics on it or something, you know? All right, so I don't know if I want to handle. Okay, so this is a problem in itself. I don't know if it's that big of a deal, but yeah, here, wait, let me see something. When we go into the main menu, it seems like it's an issue. Let's see what happens when we go into. So you can have a class dinosaur, attribute size, weight. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. And then you might want to have some other subclasses of like, you know, whatever, T-Rex and whatever. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Python user trying to become a data scientist in 9th grade. Or am I confusing people's names? All right, so now I'm confused. I think I get it. Are you taking any classes regarding programming? That's probably definitely the best way to learn, especially if you're in high school. Let me see. Boohoo, to be honest. My school didn't really have any programming classes either. Except actually that's not true. I did take some programming class in high school. All right, yeah, so we should definitely fix this. It seems like the room that we leave isn't being... It's so weird that it's not being freed properly. I'm not sure why. Typing class. So we're freeing everything except the room that we're in? It's kind of bizarre that that's even possible. Let me see. Already typing 90 words per minute? Let me see. Where's our main menu? So it just says change scene to the title screen. We clear all entities and then we exit the world. Top timer, save profile, exit, physics process, sounds. Let me see. Current world, free all rooms. Let me see this. For a room in our room nodes, room that queue free. If you're exiting a scene, the room that you're in should also queue free. But we'll do it anyway. Yeah, let's restart everything. So we get our lines that are here. Let me exit, enter again. All right, so yeah, we don't have this issue anymore. That is so... Let me see something. Let me see these other rooms too. All right. That's that issue's been solved. No, it's not. It hasn't been solved. Wait. No way, dude. Room 135. Are we like pre... Let me see something. We exit right now. We go into... So it's okay to have stray nodes. But... not these stray nodes. We don't like these stray nodes. If I die again, what's happening here? Still room 135. And if I exit this, go back into chapter... Let's go into chapter 3 now. What happens here? That is so interesting. Room 135 is the only room that's a quote-unquote stray node. Unless maybe here, let me go into a different room. Restart. We see 227, which is fine. Exit, go back into anything. Now we're seeing 227 and 135. Let's see what happens if I keep going forward. Room 231. Oh my goodness. Something is something is terribly wrong here. So, I mean, we could just check if it's not in the tree anymore on these rooms, and if it's not in the tree, we can queue free them once we exit the scene. But I'd like to figure out why this is happening. Your browser keeps crashing with only a few hundred tabs? Yeah, I only have a few thousand orphan nodes in my game. I don't know why. I don't know why we keep getting frame rate drops. Let me think. I thought we were referencing all of our nodes, but maybe we're not. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong with some of our existing nodes. We could have an on-exit tree and then just connect it to our level manager. Buttermilk, how's it going? It's been a minute. Let me see something. Current world free all rims. Could do see something. But we only want to append rooms that... It's weird because we don't need to append every single room. Only the ones that are... Let's see something. This might make us crash, but let me see. College and 3 kids keep me busy. Oh yeah, that does sound tough. All right. All right, yeah, this is gonna here. We will say if is instance valid. All right, so I mean, we technically solved the issue of our of our rooms. I don't like how we solved it. Yeah, I don't really like how we solved it. Every time a room is being... Every time we exit a room, we're trying to queue free it, which... There's no point of. And it's also interesting that we don't crash here. Anyway, maybe that's a... Here, let's see. Oh. That is so weird. Okay. Either way, I mean, at least we... solved that issue. I still don't know what this random sprite is. A stray sprite node. But I think we'll figure that out tomorrow or something. Path record. Oh, what's going on in here? How are we doing this? Where are we putting this? Go. So we're adding this to our... we're adding this to our world. I don't get why, if you add this to the world, if you're changing the scene, we shouldn't get a stray node. I don't get that part. And we check if it's already a valid instance. If it is, we say queue free. So what the flip, dude? What the flip? If you're changing scenes, then I guess it's not a valid node anymore, because we've already changed scenes. But where are we running this? So I guess because we've already, because it's not a valid instance anymore, we're not queue freeing it. So we just have to throw this when we exit. We can do this also on exit tree, can we? So we can just go into the screen. Grind throughout the year. So I'm playing Eeny Meeny Miny Mo right now. With what? What are some ideas? Finish learning Python now. Comfortable with language. Trying to debate build a project with that, or move on over to get game deving. And oh, I see. I missed that. I read backwards. We still see the stray node, unless. Let me see. Does it increase over time? I mean, game dev is a lot, but it's also pretty fun. So, here, wait. Let me restart the whole project. The whole game. I think it's pretty challenging, but you'll have a really good time, and you'll be proud of whatever you make. All right, so here, let's exit this scene, and let's go into like chapter 4 here. Reload. Huh. We're still seeing player path record. Well, now we're just seeing line 2Ds. I mean, we could just set them to queue free. The same way we're queue freeing everything. I didn't really want to add a. Oh, actually, before we exit the tree, can't we just say for child and get children? This is so weird. Maybe I'm just not understanding how switching trees work correctly. But let me see for child and it's not like it's showing. It's just saying the player path record line 2D, nothing else. Let me just see. And wait a second, player path record node, player path. It goes under lines, so. Honestly, maybe we should just clean this up. All right, let's see what happens here. It's interesting because we're also not seeing this lines 2D. We're just seeing this node 2D. We're just seeing lines. Child key free. No key free. Really enjoyed the process more. Visual aspect of building really helps. Yeah, I get that. Same menu, start. Player path line. No, we're still seeing. Where the hell are these being created? Oh, wait. Current position, current line. Oh, it's because we're. How are you allowed to do this? This should be illegal. I think we figured it out. It's because we're creating a point over here. Where are these usually? Current line position. Current position line dot add child. All right. I think, yeah, we figured it out. Current line position. Lines node, and then the current line. What do I put here? Current position line. Wait, what is this? I hope we've solved this issue. All right. I think we've done it. All right. Yeah. The only other issue is I have this random sprite, stray node sprite, and has no name, nothing. I have no idea what it is. How do I even find out what that is? It just says type sprite. Let me see. Temp is equal to objects, object code, blah, 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 blah. Grass nodes? No. Honestly, I'm just glad we got rid of this issue here. Okay. Maybe we can look through all of our removed child functions and see whatever's a script or well, whatever's a oh god. Oh, it's actually not too many. Player, auto tile, hats. It's probably this, if I had to guess. Extends a node 2D. What is this? Hats.gd. Ah, yes, it is this. It has to be this crown. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Oh, look, it has a name here, so... Yeah, that was it. Oh, gosh. Stray node. No, it's still there. So it's not that. Oh, what the hell? Key free and base previously instance valid sprite. See what else we got on here. Path follow GD. What is this? It could be potentially this, but no, but this isn't a sprite. Let's see that again. All decorations. Small block. Small. It wouldn't be this either. Box done. It has to be the hats. There's no way. But I'll figure this out tomorrow. All right. Till next time, people. Thanks for hanging out. For stream 2. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. What's today? Thursday? GG, IRAD. Have a good one. Who are we going for today? Wallaber? Else? Might go for Else today. Let me see who we got in here. I think we're gonna go for Else. I don't think I get to raid Else that often. What else we got in here though? Yeah, I'll go for Else. They're doing some. Usually, they're doing some pretty cool things in. They're working on an NES game. I think Roland works in what's it called? Assembly, while Alice does a lot of the art. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool stream. Very retro. Hope you guys enjoy. Bye-bye. Oh, if you want to wishlist my game, you know, that's it right there. It's pixel art, so it's kind of retro too. Bye-bye, everybody. See you, Froster, and see you, Colchis, and everybody lurking. Irad. Bye-bye. Give them some love. It's going to be a huge raid for them.